I fucking hate this thing. Ugh. Can't wait until we're not using this fucker. There we go. There we go. What up, Cal? First to chat. Oh shit, I'm not supposed to have this playing in the background. Commercials from the 2000s.
That's better. Now you got it. Cinnamon Toast Crunch. It's not kid stuff. It's cinnamon sugar swirled over squares of wheat.
What up, Cal? We got Cal and Cal.
Grown up.
Lucinda.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch. It's the
What up, Queen?
Welcome to Jurassic Park.
Be the first to own the DVD and 2-volume VHS of Jurassic Park and the Lost World. Experience 2 of the biggest movies of all time you've never seen them before.
Are you hearing this?
Digitally remastered with over 60 minutes of bonus footage and an interview with Steven Spielberg. Plus a live
Steven Sondheim.
Jurassic Park 3. Don't be left behind. Own Jurassic Park and the Lost World, the collector's editions, DVD and video 2-pack. On sale October 10th.
The $6 your way deal at Burger King is a triple.
I was like, wait, that's new.
Double cheeseburger or
Threw me off.
double cheeseburger.
What up, Arctic?
Plus fries.
Tonight we will be working on Arctic's piece, for the most part.
$6 your way deal. It's a win-win-win. Only at Burger King.
We have it all in the kiln right now. I might have stayed up a little after stream last night to make sure the base was ready to go for the very beginning of our stream. So at this point we can watch whatever we want. I just need to make sure to delete the video after. So it's up to y'all what we watch and if we want to delete the video after. What the fuck? Why is there footage of the World Trade Center right now? Isn't tomorrow 9/11? What? That was interesting.
And somebody knows where it is.
Well, yeah, we can put Tom and Jerry on. We'll watch commercials for now. I think the concept of putting commercials on as the interlude or as the like the buffer is interesting. I like that. Yeah, and I fixed the messed up mini torch as well as added more tubing to it, so I can come all the way over here. Oh, speaking of mini torch, I need to rebend to this the other way now. There we go. The kiln was fixed too. It was not reading. Oops. Wasn't reading the correct temperature at first, which is definitely a necessary thing. Not till Sunday. Oh, for 9/11. Happy 9/11, y'all.
So you. I'm
It's almost 9/11 Eve, y'all. Don't forget to put out milk and cookies for George Bush. And a big old bag of thermite for Dick Cheney.
It was a national phenomenon.
And to see just what? Toy Story 2 coming to video and Disney DVD.
It depends on if it gets struck or not, is if it stays up the next day. But, so what I mean whenever I say that, whenever we do monetize, we will most likely end up not saving the videos from the night before if we're going to watch movies. That way we don't have to worry about getting copyright. But until then, we kind of have to keep a mind on it and be mindful of it. And if anything does get copyright struck, we have to delete it until we monetize. Does that make sense? So tonight we will watch commercials, and then we'll watch Tom and Jerry. I do think that's okay, at least. Older cartoons didn't mess anything up, I don't think. I'm gonna take a rip as well. Power cheese, rip the cheese.
There's just something about the taste of Quiznos. Try our new smoked turkey sandwich, toasted to perfection in our oven. Quiznos, it's that good.
Artisan Home Entertainment, Terminator 2. DVD. The over 40 DVD feature. Master digital versions. Before scene footage. In a limited edition metal case. Buy it today.
About a covert genetics lab using DNA to produce a superior human.
What does that have to do with me?
Barcode on your neck, Max.
The barcode on your neck, Max.
The most dangerous thing to have.
I've got people looking to either put me in a cage or kill me.
She's Cuban too.
I know who you're running from.
From James Cameron. 2 hours.
James Cameron.
The series premiere this week on Fox.
Sit down and listen to your inner voice. My inner voice says honor my inner child.
Mine says love everyone.
My inner voice says I like a Wendy's bacon mushroom milk. Baby, you need to go.
Oh wait, hang on. I was gonna fix. Let's fix our little pumpkin friend before moving
My
on.
voice is saying that too. Bacon mushroom milk with 3 strips of bacon and mushrooms in a cheddar cheese sauce is like a voice that tells you no. When you gotta have one, you gotta have one. Boy, talk about inner peace.
The oxygen was on a little bit.
Well, yes, as a matter of fact, I do.
Exposure presents some very scary movies. Shocking short films from the future's most promising directors in 3 all-new episodes, including a special edition of Exposure, hosted by Benny Suspense Trainer. Exposure in October, tonight at 10.
Exposure in October.
Hey, all these bags are missing their heat wave cores.
What's that?
Hi, Bunny.
Andy,
I
without these
both for me. If I had a preference.
The exclusive core in the Domino's.
Oh no!
Your pizza high. It's a fall heat.
I just lifted it up to take out of there, and it's completely broken. That's okay. We'll be able to fix it, most likely.
Domino's, bad and good pizza.
That was kind of funny. It was a lot lighter than I thought it would be. Poor little guy.
Refresh your home with the
Let me fix the part I was going to fix in the first place, and then we'll fix that now too.
upgrade with our in-stock collections and get everything you need fast and free shipping only at Living Spaces and LivingSpaces.com.
I know why this broke. I didn't melt in the, you know the little divots that I put for the leaves? I didn't melt that in. So each divot turned into its own stress fracture. Well, at least I know that now for whenever we go to make a Bulbasaur. And I don't crack the whole Bulbasaur.
The bill's good, forced enough by images best in media. I don't need superficial tools like these to empower me. I'm good.
Also, I kind of wanted to bend this leaf too, to make it look like the bangs were coming over. So it ends up working out
Wake up in the middle of the
anyway.
night thinking somebody was in your house. Oh, heard a noise you couldn't quite make out. Was it all those times you thought you heard a footstep? You really did.
I don't know what's going on right now. It's the website. Stirring them up.
Scary movies were really big in the early 2000s. It was all scary movies. Ow, hot fingers. Ow, hot fingers. I should have waited after I opened that kiln. I did not let any of that hot air come out.
Digital. And raised on the net. Speaking a language of zeros and
Fucking air fry my fingers.
developing web centers, the wireless internet. And for them, it's a joyride. Want to feel comfortable with new technologies?
That was funny, right? I went to grab it and just the fucking neck of it came out. I just realized our zoom is weird.
The scariest movie of all time returns to theaters with footage you've never seen before.
Right? No. Right, there we go.
The Exorcist, the version you've never seen with digitally restored sound. Rated R. Now
Oh, hi,
Lucy.
Lucy. You need a haircut.
13th everywhere.
You know that awful junk drawer? Well,
Shaq.
maximum batteries. With this
Oh wait, no,
new
Michael
storage
Jordan, not
pack,
Shaq.
You'd be amazed what
I
it
get them
does for your
confused.
Organizational skills.
I think TV, big, and basketball. And bald. Big TV, basketball, bald. Black if you want to throw that in there too, just because it's a B. Just because it's a B. Just because of the alliteration, just because they're black doesn't, that wasn't one of the main things. Don't get that confused. But I did throw that in there because all those just happen to be letter B's. Bald, basketball, big. Okay, black if you want to throw it in there too.
I don't think I need to tell you New Yorkers just how resilient the common cockroach is.
A bold experiment.
We recombine termite and mantid DNA to create a biological counteragent.
Becomes a deadly mistake.
Y'all see the queen died?
Trying to die. They are bleeding.
The queen is no longer the or what is it? Britain? Is it Britain? Who is it? I don't know who it is. Is it Britain? They have a king now? I don't know how it works. I don't know. I think it's about time they catch up with modern first world things and get rid of the monarchy. Especially with how much of the public agrees with just that. That's not me saying that, because again, I genuinely have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about. Just literally everything that I've said seen is literally. We also should watch this. Shanghai Nights, or is it Shanghai Moon? Shanghai Noon. All the comments that I've seen from people are like, yeah, no, good. Now we can get rid of the fucking the family that's been in power for the past 100 years. But I mean, now it's just the king. Again, I don't really know what's going on there, but apparently they're gonna try to do some stuff different. England. Is it England?
Prehistoric terror. Dinosaurs 2, rated M.
I blame the government. I blame school for me not knowing that. I don't blame myself for that one. Both Shanghai movies are amazing. Yeah.
A tremendous enjoyment for a juvenile palate. Drizzle the ketchup and icing slowly, and when it's done, voila!
Voila!
Kids are running your life. At Fox Family, grown-ups are
Ow.
in charge. At least during prime time. Hey, grown-ups are family too.
She's beautiful, brave, and she dances to the beat.
Oh, is this fucking... Oh, hey, what is this? The fuck is happening here? What is this interesting white savior moment? No way! No way!
For stations, time and date, check your
No way! That's hilarious. Just, you know what I'm gonna say. Sheena.
New Eggo style waffle.
I mean, granted, I did watch Xena. Wait, is that a parody on Xena? Were they making fun of Xena?
Those sockets are only supposed to be used for Domino's heat wave bags. They need to stay hot there so the pizza's delivered hot. You listen to this? The Domino's heat wave bag is plugged in to stay hot. You happy now, Andrew? It's a fall heat wave at Domino's, where you can get a hot deal every day. Call now and get a large one-topping pizza.
Fall
and a
heat
2
wave at
for
Domino's.
$9.99.
Wait, how much? Damn, $10.
Bad Andy. Good pizza.
Alright, this is gonna be kind of a challenge. Being that this is fucking hollow on the inside.
Introducing the first car ever designed by 9-year-old girls. Power. Fancy. Now, who's in the driver's seat?
Ever feel like kids are running your life? It's family. The grown-ups are still in charge. At least during prime time. Hey, grown-ups are family too.
Let's get to work.
Okay, Tucker, I got a buddy named Tucker. Tucker's a truck stop.
You like scooping, pal?
I sure do.
Let's play.
He has a truck with a blade. Watch him when he's on.
It's like open iron.
He's not on too. Well, road, Tucker.
Dig it, then dump it.
We gotta clean up before we go inside.
Is Tucker my talking truck bot? Kids interact with building buddy.
He can whistle. I'm still learning.
That's tough. That's
I'm still learning.
So, planning a big weekend, huh? Well, how do you find an Italian restaurant when you can French kiss? Wow. How about the theater? Will the leading man steal your heart? Or steal the show? City searches. And make the most of your city. Citysearch.com.
On the next Invisible Man, an 8-year-old girl is the witness to a brutal assassination.
The only person Jessica is talking to is around.
Brutal assassination.
Guess what you are? I'll grab him.
Now, the Invisible Man is a picture from a trained killer who can't be seen
It's a sniper's camouflage. There's more than one way to go invisible, hotshot.
and who's never missed. Until now.
Is this real? Is that real?
Sci-fi original series. Disappearing
There's our oxygen machine.
Sci-fi.
Come to Sonic now for our hottest deal ever. New spicy chicken strips with a bold heat you'll love. Or for
Sorry, one sec, y'all. I'm trying to
with dipping gravy,
make sure this piece is good.
toast and onion ring, even cold drink for a special low price only at Sonic.
Who wants to save big this week? We thought so. Big Kmart Dollar Days let you save big throughout the store. Rugged 3-piece luggage set is just $35. Now let's address dressing your family. Body Company Body Wear is $5 each. And Kids Hames Fleece is a mere $5. Big Kmart Dollar Days gives you all this and much more. So every time you shop, you score. And now men's and boys'
It's this green. This green is giving me problems.
maybe it is time we get an apartment together.
Okay, www.rent.net.
First, we need to find us a nice big one-bedroom.
Alright, spacious one bedroom.
Oh, don't forget my shoes.
Right? More closets.
So, what do you think?
I just found a big one bedroom with 3 closets and a deck.
Great, that was fast. Now, all you gotta do is tell my dad.
RentNet. Find it, see it, rent it. Part of the Move.com network. Tuesday.
Okay, hopefully this makes it. I don't really, as much as I like this green, I don't think it's good for hollow work anymore. Or at least for as detailed as we made that.
Call 1-866-Sci-Fi happens for details.
They weren't talking to you, Connor.
I'm sci-fi. I'm sci-fi. I'm sci-fi.
Sorry I'm late. I'm starved.
Mom, dinner's covered.
Oh, really?
We made chicken parmesan and chicken alfredo.
Ah, you found the new chef Boyardee chicken pastas.
Try homestyle chicken Alfredo. Tender chicken and pasta in a rich, creamy sauce. And homestyle chicken parmesan. Ready chicken and pasta in a zesty tomato sauce. For older kids with more grown-up tastes.
Great chicken, guys. Maybe I should plate more often.
Oh, we're gonna need some more Chef Boyardee.
What was it?
Homestyle chicken pastas from Chef
The only thing about the fucking oxygen machine, I feel it vibrating on the ground. I don't know if it's the concentrators or the actual machine. What's going on here? Oh, it's the machine. I think that's better. For whatever reason, the like vibrating ground gives me
Stinging pain.
what's it called? Inner ear vertigo. It makes me dizzy. So the glow in the dark colors again are sold out, and I messaged them. They said it's been sold out for a long time. And unfortunately, anytime it gets brought back, it's already gets sold out immediately. So we're gonna go with UV reactive colors instead. UV reactive colors. And we're gonna go with blue. UV blue, very, very bright blue, and it's clear with some bubbles in it, and it's really, really nice bubbles. I like the bubbles in the clear. Usually I don't like bubbles in clear. But these I do because again it's not completely clear, it's a little yellowish, but when you shine the UV light on it, it's blue. And then I think we're gonna get yellow, UV yellow, which is also like clear, and then a little yellow tint. And there was one other I was looking at as well. I think it's green. So we're gonna get a couple instead of just one color. We're just gonna do the pound of frit. Jax, I messaged you. Yeah, and I got a big new UV light. Unfortunately, the UV light I have now is broken. I need to go see if it's the, I need to put mats underneath the oxygen machines in there or something too. I feel it in my feet. My feet are going, Yeah, that's what I was saying, is that those glow-in-the-dark colors are going to be gone for a while. I do have notifications set for whenever they do come back, so we will get some when they do come back in, don't worry. But in the meantime, we are going to get UV reactive colors, and I got a new UV light for that. We can do full pieces in UV. If y'all collect uranium glass, oh, this is on. Y'all know what I'm talking about. If you have a UV cabinet, these will work in there as well, or a UV flashlight. We'll be able to do this for accents as well. If we end up making pieces in like the graveyard, if we do graveyard scenes, we can do UV reactive ghosts, UV reactive fire with the different colors. Since we're getting yellow, we're gonna get blue, yellow, blue, and green, I think, to start out with. There's a couple others. They make them all. Also, there's the CFL reactive colors. that change color depending on fluorescent, daylight, or LED lights. So if we want to get some of those, we can as well. Y'all just let me know what you want to see, and we can make that happen as well. If you want to see color changing pumpkins, color changing pieces, yeah. Lexi, you had mentioned dichro. Like I was saying, they make all the UV colors, pretty much the entire LGBTQ spectrum in the UV colors, but they also have all kinds of different crazy CFL colors. They have yellow to pink, they have the green to purple, they have blue to green, they have a bunch of different other kinds of shades, so they have transparent versions of those and the milky versions of each of those as well. So, depending on which ones we all want to see, we can get a little bit of everything. Lexi said they wanted to look into some dichro. Dichro is the iridescent metal on the outside of the color, which would be very fun to work with as well. Could do UV rainbows. Could do a UV sun in one of the cloud pipes. Could do a UV Dragon Ball. Could do so something that's always fun that I've done before is a lamp that's UV and it shines and you shine a light on it. A little old school lamp, a little hanging lamp. See you, Connor. What up, Nevada? Some pre-made wig wags? We don't need no stinking pre-mades. I'll wig those wags for you on camera. This one's the one that broke a while ago, but all we would need is some lined tubing to do stuff like this. And you can buy lined tubing that's pre-made, you can buy color tubing that's pre-made, you can buy dichro that's pre-made. It all comes pre-made pretty much, but the dichro is expensive as fuck. They have crushed opal tubing and dichro tubing that are up there as pretty much the most expensive tubing you can get, because obviously it's crushed opals in there, and also metal in there. Put all kinds of other stuff in there, then yeah. Yeah, UV Dragon Balls. Also, they make opals in different shapes. The opals that we use are synthetic, so the opals that we use come in different shapes, and we can put stars in said Dragon Balls, if you know what I'm saying. Here's one of those opals now. Oop, too bright. Hang on. Boop, 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 boop. You gotta do it like a jeweler. Ooh, even though they do it up here, like that. I don't have very pretty hands though. Y'all, everyone always asks, well, how much do you burn yourself? Look at those hands. That's everywhere. Each knuckle just completely obliterated. But yes, ooh, look at the pretty opal, not the beat up fingers and the missing hair on the knuckles. They make different color opals, they make different shaped opals. They make Wu-Tang opals, they make Star Wars opals. They're very expensive, but they're very cool. They make diamonds too, little diamond shaped ones. Yeah, aren't those cool? They come in black opals, green opals. That's a rainbow opal, rainbow fire opal coin. They come in fucking honkers like that. They got big old honkers, but those are like $300, just the opal, and those are terrifying to work with, because if you crack it, then that's $300 out the fucking door.
And he's making me feel like if anything comes out of it, he will just be it. Free yourself.
I'm not sure. Let me go. Hang on. Let me go. I keep remembering that my feet are vibrating. Let me go check this real quick.
There are deals on internet service. There are deals on long distance. But there's only one way to get a great deal on both. Call 1-800-PIN-DROP and sign up for Sprint 1000 nights with unlimited Earthlink internet access. For just $30 a month, you get 1,000 minutes of state-to-state long distance to use every night of the week. Plus, you'll also get unlimited internet access. Surf the web, check email, shop online, anytime you want. It's all in one simple plan with one simple bill for one great price. Just $30 a month gives you unlimited internet access, plus 1,000 minutes of nighttime state-to-state long distance. Sign up now for Sprint 1000 nights with unlimited Earthlink internet access. One service, one bill, one low price. Because some things were just meant to be together.
Okay. Yeah. It's the.
1-800-PIN-DROP or visit Sprint.com.
I still feel it a little bit, but that's what it is. It's those. I need to put more padding because I have all the machinery just on the fucking concrete slab now.
Some trucks haul dirt. Some trucks haul
dirt.
Some trucks haul gluteus maximus.
What? I was about to say.
New 210 horsepower, supercharged Nissan.
Truck for men. It's a man's truck.
These cops, especially red, must face their victim. Turn up dead.
See, everything has like a scary movie theme.
Tales from the Hood. Tonight at
Tales from the Hood, stop.
on Sci-Fi.
It's always fun trying to guess what channel these commercials are from, you know?
Private certified pre-owned Lexus with a 3-year, 100,000-mile warranty.
Arctic, we're working on your piece
Surprisingly,
right now, real quick.
only at your Lexus.
I'm going to rehandle. I'm going to rehandle and change axis, which means I'm going to add a handle here and flop it around so I can work on this side again. I'm going to refume the top of this, just so there's some stars on that band there. There's no stars on it. There's no stars on it. It's a Space Tech piece. You gotta have stars on it.
Still do, correct? We don't practice as much, obviously.
Damn, I keep putting it in there too quick. Thank you. But I need to let some hot air out of there first before. Thank you. Because all that air is cooking in that chamber right there, and as soon as you lift it up, all the air goes whoop. But if you lean your hand in there, it's like a fucking air fryer.
Is somebody making Campbell's chicken noodle?
You always knew Campbell's was good. You just didn't know how good.
Oh yeah, glassblowing is fun either way. I enjoy making those pieces no matter what. Honestly, sometimes it's even more fun doing that because I get to work on skills that I get to apply on the functional stuff. The technique that we're going to be using is very, very, old school for the prep that we're going to be using on your piece, but it's one of my favorite techniques to use, and it's very good practice on, not making the same thing, but utilizing this technique. It's coil potting, but it's more complicated than coil potting. And it ends up being one of my favorite patterns. Again, it's called Latticino or Laticello. It's not Latticino, that's a drink. Laticello. And it literally means a spun. It's an Italian technique. And it's that lined cane that we see them pull, you know, whenever they pull the cane and it's spinning, those lines through it, they yank it real long and they set it down. That's lattice cane, or Laticello. And if you spin that together in a circle, you can create another pattern using it, and that's what we're going to do. And I haven't done that in a while, so I'm also very excited to do it. How fast could you cook a chicken in the kiln? Could be a small chicken. I mean, you can set the temperature to whatever you want. What's funny is, like I said earlier, I've reheated food in there, or you can just set it on top. I've set food on top as well. I've seen somebody make a pizza holder with a pizza shape on the end of it, and they held their pizza in the kiln to warm it up. I saw that happen at a demo one time at a show, at a glass blowing show, where a bunch of glass blowers are hanging out. They're just fucking around. I've seen them make giant tubes where they put vegetables in, and they'll put that over a Bunsen burner all day long, and then at the end of the day, we have vegetables. I've seen people make, the funniest thing is somebody made a functioning propane glass grill that they cooked hot dogs on. Of course it got ruined because it dripped and he cooked stuff onto it, but it was amazing. Funny stuff, good times. But yeah, a little pizza handle. And it was just one of these, and it was like a little triangle like this in the shape of a no party zone. Can't listen to any of that music. Right? Isn't that funny? The potatoes and I think the potatoes and different vegetables in the one, and that they were tumbling. But it was one on a lathe. So you know, if you know woodworking lathes, the one that spin the wood. There's glass blowing lathes too. So they just put a big tube and loaded a bunch of food through the other end of it, and just had that spinning on it all day long. That was one of the attractions. It smelled good. It smelled so good. It was very fun. Here, I'll put some of what was requested. We'll do the live one for a little bit. Yeah, it was, I mean, the pizza was there, and they could have just eaten the cold pizza, but they were like, hey, wait, you know what would be really funny is if I made a fucking pizza paddle out of glass. And they're like, fuck yeah, do it. Yeah, but people put burritos on the top of the kiln all the time, especially in the cold, especially in a cold shop. You run out, you go outside and toss your fucking tortillas on the top, of course wrapped in foil. But yeah, it's hot on top of there. I can't put my hand on the middle there, and y'all know how much heat I can handle. Even this little guy, all the stuff here heats up. This is hot to the touch here. Yo! Oh my god, I love this one. Made you hungry? What foods were cooked made you hungry? Uh-oh, look who it is. Wait, hang on, I gotta back, watcha. Up, lion. Yes. Oh, it's unstable. Hang on. Lucy, come here. Yeah, look at that. Such a good sideshow. Such a good circus animal. Dancing bear. Best sideshow. Yeah, I bring her out, we do little tricks, and then I ask for tips. Then I send the hat around, send the monkey with the hat around. Marley is the monkey with the hat. Oh, fuck. Oh, good. Glad that didn't hit the concrete. Concrete, baby. Yeah, concrete. Yeah, it's Marley with a, just with a banana in a little pan in her mouth that she goes running around with to collect after Lucy does her tricks. Like that, and then she does that. Oh, don't worry about Marley, she prefers it that way. She's too shy for the front stage. For the main light. For that old limelight. You don't got the Constitution to be the center of the show like Lucy does. See, they know I'm talking to someone, and then they hear their name every now and then. She just looked at me and she's like, why are you just saying my name randomly? I know you speak English, Lucy. I've explained this to you. Good night, Cal. I liked when they changed the animation style. I was always a fan of the different kinds of... And what's funny is this is really the only time I've ever enjoyed when a show has done this. Changed the animation style so dramatically and done it consistently throughout the show's life and done it well. It's interesting. I don't know why it's like that. Maybe it's because it's hand-drawn. so many different. Oh, I take that back. What is it? Jackie Chan Adventures. Jackie Chan Adventures had a pretty dramatic shift. Same with, what is it? Jake Long, the Teenage Dragon. Y'all remember that show? That had a very dramatic animation shift, and they did not ever talk about it. They didn't mention that it was puberty. They didn't say that they went to a different school and the people looked different. They didn't say anything about it. They just carried on like nothing had happened. And people were like, no, you can't just do that. I, being one of those people, I was like, this has to have like something to do with the plot. You can't just do that. See, another different one. Here, for now, while I'm working on this piece, just in case though, we're going to put just more commercials on. Because if I do have to cut out the segment, I want Arctic to still be able to see their piece being made. I thought about that while I had it out just a second ago. And I was like, oh shit, well if I have to edit any of it, if we aren't going to delete this one, which I don't want to, because whenever we actually build pieces for people, I want them to be able to save the video or something. So, gotta be conscious of that. The Keith will do it. We'll definitely end up doing Jackie Chan Adventures, but again, for right now, in between, because these didn't get flagged, they're commercials, right?
For years, Intel technicians have been making PCs smarter. Now they face their greatest challenge ever. Hey, no one messes with my brain.
Yo, speaking of,
Now anyone can have all
that's a synchronicity if I ever saw one.
with an Intel processor inside.
We create triple-layer carbohydrates and thus the so-called straight on us. Many of you mark my interest in basic sciences.
What do you have inside?
Hang on, before going any further, I want to silver film this, like I said I was gonna. Hey yo, someone's cursing. You watch your mouth. Look at those graphics. I was so happy to have graphics like that as a kid. That shit was impressive as a kid. I need to remember that I can put this graphite in the fucking flame. I'd be treating this graphite way too gently. What the fuck? Commercials were wild back in the day. Oh, fucking taco pizza? Okay, there we go. Just in case that song in the background. Oh my god, the PJs! Oh, this looks so much better. I'm so happy that we did this real quick. I'm gonna silver fume it again, but just the shape of this, the neck looks better than it did. Actually, I might not silver fume it. We'll see. Actually, this needs to go back in the kiln first before I try to switch axis on it again. I'll go ahead and silver fume it then. Oops, there goes our remote. Oh, I remember those fucking honey barbecue wings. Those are really good, honestly. Ugh. Making dad noises and shit. You got this, Lexi! Proud of you. We're gonna keep going. We won't keep going with your piece until tomorrow. We made some more prep for it tonight, and then I'll get the clear prep for it. We'll get the clear prep for it, and then we'll keep going with it tomorrow. We'll do that on TikTok. On the old clip clock.
I'm so hungry I could eat a horse.
A horse could get to this neighborhood.
Fun fact, vultures don't have sweat glands, and when they are out in the desert for long periods of times, can actually die from heat exposure because their feet are exposed. Their feet are one of the only things that are exposed to the sun. They can react to that. And so what they do to mitigate the heat is shit on it. They shit on their own feet. Their shit's white and it reflects the sun better. They also hurl on it as well if they don't have anything else. Vultures. Fun stuff.
Boss's office. Busted on the job.
In the boss's office.
Fox Thursday. Stay tuned for scenes.
Yeah, interesting, right?
The X-Files on Fox.
Hey, why was I removed from the party?
Iraq backs down in the standoff.
Oh shit, Iraq backed down from the standoff. Hell yeah. Good job, boys.
And some Ohio children may be exposed to cancer-causing toxic waste.
Yeah, it's all over. It's in the air, it's in the water. You're eating it. It's in all the things.
In a world where integrity is in short supply
1998.
and determination is found in small packages marked.
Yeah, my fun facts. I have so many of those fun facts.
14 inches high.
They just kind of have to like get jostled out of the memory core every now and then by little images and stuff like that.
Buddy Lee.
Not that.
Buddy Lee.
Not that.
Buddy Lee. Man of action.
Nope.
A lead on the Reed's production.
Did you know the biggest bird in the world right now? Well, obviously, other than the fucking ostrich and emus, we're talking aviaries, not terrestrial birds, is the California condor. That can have a wingspan of up to 8 feet.
Now you can get $750 cash back or 1.9% APR financing.
Wingspan bigger than a tall person. Oh shit, we're not supposed to have that song play. Taller than a tall person is tall. Big wings. They're classified as raptors. Oh, is this Donnie Darko? Look like Donnie Darko.
The more vivid the memories. New Duracell Ultra. More power, more life. We won't get this job done.
Random newscastings? Yeah, we gotta make sure not to watch them from 2001.
Armageddon. Critics rate it's quicker than light. Total complete.
Let me get some more water real quick.
Armageddon. Rated PG-13. Now available to or on video.
I made this.
Mayday, Mayday, this is Special Agent Fox Mulder with the FBI.
Next week on an all-new episode of The X-Files.
What are you guys doing here? Mulder's in trouble, big trouble.
In the Bermuda Triangle,
You've been caught in some kind of time warp.
anything can happen.
It's September 3rd, 1939, man. This ship can't go to Germany. You're not carrying munitions. It's something far more deadly.
I want you to do me a favor. Either you do it or I kill you.
I think there's been a mistake.
It's the biggest episode yet with the event you
In case we never meet again.
For those of you who didn't hear, I kicked my scab off again this morning, or this afternoon. I think it's two times. Twice.
You want to do what I do for a living, son? Then step into the
For a living,
WWF
son.
wardrobe. Go ahead,
Grab this belt. I've been trying to find a place for this because I want this somewhere, but I can't find a good place for it.
A piece of trash like you is going to get the steel case with me. All the moves in the world won't mean jack when you meet the Stone Cold Stunner. You want to survive WWF Warzone? Stay away from me. And
like
that's
that.
the bottom line. The Stone Cold
Can you even see it?
Acclaimed Sports.
Everyone knows.
Yeah, you can kind of see it.
Inspiration can lead to breakouts.
Just another one of the hidden
Right
things
now, that's the last.
lurking in the background.
That's because
Wear it.
uses triple action strider.
It'll get hot. I'll wear it for a sec.
Three ways. So Jason,
This is one of the things I wanted to wear for our Halloween streams. I gotta be careful with my hair because this thing pulls the shit out of hair too.
You've always made me look great, but I gotta let you go. What? You know, NFL quarterback club 99 from getting me to the Super Bowl. Hell, I can buy it dinner. Number one football on N64 just got a whole lot better. NFL quarterback club 99.
Yeah, I'm trying to see how I look. Oh, it looks fucking sick with the beard coming out. Oh, it looks fucking sick with the sideburns too.
NCI 5 cents.
Yo.
Every Sunday.
Think big. Think Shakespeare. 5 cents a minute every Sunday.
5 cents a minute. Every Sunday.
That's pretty fucking cool.
Ask for an actor, they send a comedian.
Call 1-800-CENTRAL to become an NCI customer.
I can see really good out of it too, which is funny. And remember all caps when you spell the man name. Oh, I can't wear the glasses. Can I wear the glasses? Yeah, I can't wear the glasses. Wait.
After Michael and Jake get married, don't miss the biggest surprise of the season on an all-new Melrose Place. Then it's their dirtiest case ever.
That actually works.
But are the men about to feel up to the
Hang on, let's see.
An all-new
It kind of makes me cross-eyed
place tomorrow.
because there's a lot to look through. There's 2 layers of things to look through.
It's a way of
Or look past before I can even see the flame.
I would like to share.
It's gonna be the puppy chow.
Word on TikTok and say nothing. I was thinking the same thing.
Nutrients he needs to grow from a healthy puppy to an exceptional dog. Incredible puppy food, incredible puppy. Purina Puppy Chow brand. Now try improved Puppy Chow beef flavor. With more beef protein and incredible beef taste.
Fox Tuesday, 9 Angry Men.
Not the most difficult. You know what would be funny is if I got like known for this. You know how unfortunate that is for people who like have to do this as a gimmick? Who have like masks or wigs as their like the thing they're recognized for, you know? And having to keep that up their entire life. That's kind of why I don't do that, or why I wouldn't keep doing it. Because that would for sure happen. Would be fun to do the whole like mask reveal thing though, you know? Levels of anonymity. Can I do this? I can still do that. That's funny.
You're watching the undisputed news leader in Cleveland. You're watching Fox. You're watching Fox.
It looks funny from the side. With the glasses on, I can see it. It looks funny from the side. It looks cool, like direct on.
Buy a new 99 Mitsubishi during the 000 event. Going on now. Put zero money down and you'll pay zero interest for the first 3 months and make zero payments for the first 4 months. Get a red hot Eclipse, an all-new Galant, a rugged Montero Sport, even a sporty Mirage, and your mailbox won't see a car payment for 4 months. Hurry, your chance to beat the system won't last long.
His life is about looking at death. The story after the X-Files.
It's very cool. I like it. I'll wear it more often. It just doesn't work with the glasses. And there's absolutely zero padding on the inside. Oh, that's nice. Was there a spider in there that whole time?
Back in 1903, Henry Ford did this.
Hi, friend. Did I crush you with my giant proboscis?
Enter Ford Tours, the only car in its class to earn a 5-star government front crash test rating. And now it's $1,000 less for all the same equipment. More desirable.
That whole time.
Funny how a 95-year-old dream can keep coming true.
Good thing it didn't come out and bite me. Oop.
Chili's French hand fillet. Slow grilled over an open flame for a real.
Yes, I know I should be freaking out a lot more, but I'm not, so I don't, because that is definitely something to freak out about.
It was a killer bachelor party until the entertainment died.
A dead prostitute in Rolling Desert.
Very bad things. Rated R. Starts Wednesday, November 25th.
Word on TikTok and say nothing sounds like a good idea. Eat some motherfucking goldfish. When did they start putting a little sticker on all? Oh, that made a satisfying noise. Popping through the sticker.
Talk about a selection. The new Toyotas are in, including America's best-selling car Toyota Camry during Toyota's Fall Spectacular. How about a P6 leather seat sunroof and a stereo cassette CD player with savings up to $1,100?
Every time, dude. Every time. It tears the wrong layer. There you go. Just like milk cartons too.
Oh yeah, especially when I don't know the area code. But you're gonna love 1010-9000. The only number you need for directory assistance. How do what? So dial 1010-9000. Tell the operator whose number you want and where they live. That's all there is to it.
Y'all want to see how delicate Marley is when she takes snacks? I'll show you. I don't care if you want to see it or not. I'm going to show you.
1010-9000. Directory assistance.
Hang on, Jay. This is your reward for going to bed early. Good girl. So delicate. Do the delicate little flower. Oh yeah. Here, look, I'll even do it again because they deserve goldfish. You gotta see Lucy get one as well. Oh, hang on. Sorry, swinging y'all around. Yes, I have that on there for now. There you go. They're both very delicate. Oh, hang on, my blow tube is stuck there. Look, all that space that the fucking oxygen machine was taking up. Also, it's on right now. Isn't that great? Gotta make sure not to close the oxygen tubes in the door. Yes, here you go. Oh, also I moved that stuff around. La la la, song, fuck you song. I'm supposed to have that song playing in the background. Ronald Reagan. There we go. Man, aren't they adorable? Y'all like those goldfish? Is that y'all's new favorite thing? Here, y'all can have one more if you come over here. Look, over here. No, ow, hey, get off. You know better, hey, get off. You know better than that. Here, you got a T-Rex. Yeah, you know how to T-Rex. Here, Marley, go come over here. Lucy, watch out. Lucy, you already got one. Yeah, Marley the T-Rex. Marley the T-Rex. Here you go. You can have that. She always has to smell it first. Always has to smell it first before she takes it from me. Even if it's the same thing I give her every single time, even if she just had it right before, she has to smell it first, which is valid. I get it. I get that. You're a little autism dog, right? You got a touch of the autism, Marley? Is that the explanation there? A little sniff before, a little OCD. Good night, Jay. What about Ronald Reagan? Ronald Reagan's the devil. Was there a commercial about Ronald Reagan?
Stormfield, you now have a new place to gather. Johnny Malloy's Bar and Geppetto's has teamed up to give you not only award-winning grills,
something for the doctor.
Happy hours are Monday through Friday, 4 to 8 p.m. All drinks are discounted and you serve a great buffet with ribs, pizza, and more.
Good workout, Lucinda.
Ribs, chicken, pasta, pizza, as well as catering for any number. So come to Johnny Malloy's and Geppetto's, an award-winning combination of the Town Center Plaza, Brill Road, Bronxville.
Did it change the formula?
How did Jamie Byrider just be North America's largest used car dealer? We give people what they want. Financing in a flash.
It tastes the same, but somehow different. Maybe just because I haven't had them in so long. I'm older now. It hasn't been that long. But I thought so. That's, yeah. They're not as like, you know how Cheez-Its are like that sharp cheddar. They dialed it down on the sharpness, I feel like. Do y'all think we'll ever see Will Smith in another movie? Maybe in like 5 years, 10 years? Older Will Smith? Yeah, they changed that shit without mentioning it. Oh, patchouli. I think they went back, or they deviated from the artificial flavors and colors and stuff. I think they did that without saying it. I think I remember hearing that it was a big deal that they changed everything up. Most of the bigger companies did, and I remember someone or something saying that nobody noticed. That happened a while ago, though. I don't know if they kept doing it with other stuff since it worked. Just making stuff healthier without people realizing it. People just going, oh, this tastes a little different. And then eating it anyways, you know?
There she goes off to the big city. Got the tickets?
If you think a Walt Disney World vacation wouldn't be the same without the kids, you're absolutely right.
My poor parents. I don't know what they'll do now.
Call 1-407 Disney and make your dream come true.
When people say, oh, that's just a guy wearing a golf.
Hello, Shelly. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure they did it with like most major brands. After a few successfully did it, and I think Kraft was one of the first ones. They took all the artificial colors and flavors out of it and didn't say anything.
A milder golf. And you know what? I think people are gonna like it.
New Miracle Whip Garden or Miracle.
And they didn't see a change in revenue or anything like that.
What are you on that? You'd be very liable.
When every luxury newspaper starts looking the same, escape the everyday with new 1999 Lincoln.
That happened a while ago, so it would make sense that they're still doing it with more brands. Or more, so you know how all the brands are owned by the same like 6 conglomerates? It would make sense that it took a while to get to all of them. All the brands under those conglomerates. Switching over all the production and stuff. We cracked the code.
Ready? Not baby salve, but CDs and possible. We sound like that. I got them from Play, from Columbia House. A music club.
Columbia House.
Been there. We got to send back those reply cards, paper stuff out if you want.
Oh, on. Too much stuff on the bench.
No unwanted CDs to return. Hassle level 0.
No unwanted CDs to return. No more unwanted CDs to return.
And check out the Play website. They order a snap.
It even has a website.
CDs when you do it? Hey, I got 12 CDs right away. But don't worry, they accept people your age. Okay, smart guy.
Play the Columbia House. Look for this invitation in your mail.
Takes a giant to make things easy. It takes a giant to make you smile. It's a feeling you get when you step inside. It makes it all worthwhile. It's all those things that feel so right. It's everything that
I got it, probably copyright. Probably got a song in something. Copyright.
Inside every Hot Pocket ham and cheese, the slices of tender smoked ham, real
Hot Pockets used to taste a lot better too. Speaking of Hot Pockets and things tasting better. It's not as synthetic anymore. It's done got that cancer. Done got that cancer kick.
America Online introduces new version 4.0.
You can't get any easier. I can customize my email.
To my connection to the world.
America Online.
I haven't had a Twinkie in forever. Did they change those too?
Tonight we are eating out, and that means cafe classics from Lean Cuisine. Ooh, it's like the restaurant.
I'm Greg. How are you, Shelby?
I'm looking for parking. Beef portobello with roasted garlic.
Yeah, it just took a while to get all the brands to swap over after they tested it with the one.
Well, I don't know if I can get a reservation.
Can you get us a better table?
Yeah, sure. Got some. New from Stouffer's Lean Cuisine. It's not just lean, it's cuisine.
Okay, people, can we get started? Your offer to get my clients their own reading lights would be acceptable if they can read.
All right, each party gets their own sliding door.
Fine. When my client's ready to walk, if he doesn't get at least 6 out of this deal.
Okay, gets a 6.
Yeah, but we still need our cargo space, Jack.
The all-new V6, something for everyone on the Odyssey. It's one big happy minivan.
The industry first 2-in-1 removable agitator from Whirlpool gives you 2 ways to wash. Jeans, in. Sweaters, out. Uniforms, in. Sheets, out. Towels, in. Comforters, out. Agitator, in or out. You decide.
Dang it. Oh, I can't wait till we have not this box here, no cords. We'll have fucking... Oh, Marley, did you hear something hit the floor and you think you were getting food, huh? You thought you had a snack coming your way? Well, you do. Because how am I supposed to resist that face, you know? Uh-oh. I got too many. Lucy. Lucy, up here. Put your feet up here. Lucy, I know you're so excited about the food, but you gotta do a trick first. You get the food. Come here, put your feet up here. Come on, Marley. Hey. Put your feet up here. Fine, here. Lucy, why do you always try? Lucy, sit. Sit. Lucy, do you see her fixated on the food? Sit. Yeah, I know you speak English. You cut first. Good girl, Marley. See, I told you last they speak English.
So come on into the celebration of the year, Toyota's 20th anniversary. Get incredible year-end values on Camry. Like this one for $209 a month for 36 months with no security deposit. Or get 0%.
My fucking ankle hurts real bad. It's making me real sad. If I do it again, I'll shit all over the place. And I can't put a Band-Aid. I put a Band-Aid in a good spot, but it's not all the way covering it, because if I were to put it any higher, I'd just hurt myself even more when I yank it off later and all the fucking hair comes with it off my leg. So I have a lot of leg hair. It is making me regret not getting a... Oh, here, okay, I've got Fig Newtons. I was gonna say not getting something more candy-like. Wow. That's my candy right there. Good for you and good tasting. Damn, why are those so good? I think it's because I ate them as a kid. Good beans.
My dad has this really important job with this big fancy office where he's the boss. He always eats lunch at these big fancy restaurants. And after he's done saving the world, we go home and play. I give him a 10. I drew a picture.
Good for you.
1999 cat.
Good for you. Alright, if you have not, take this time and opportunity to eat and drink some fluids. This will be our 7th inning snack. What time? It's only 1:20, so it's an early snack, but sometimes you need a snack.
Look at you. Starts this Friday.
Wow. And fix your hair. Their locks are coming in nice, but they hate it when I work on them. Yeah, see, I know. She wasn't actually biting at me, she was just playing. That's how she plays. Lucy's a lot more rough than Marley. Right. Look at how long this one is though. This is the first one I started. It hangs all the way down the side of her face. You got a little rat tail, Lucy? What she got in there, Marley? She got some stank up in her mouth. Here, you want to show them how you play the game if Lucy doesn't fucking grab my ankle at all? Oh yeah, Marley's feeling frisky tonight.
Okay guys, to work on your dining skills, we brought in the extra. There's a great deal on McDonald's Chicken McNuggets.
I want to do some crisp passing.
Grab 6 while they're just 99 cents.
And then take it home.
Now,
You call that a McDonald's? Easy, Tran.
right now, 20 McNuggets are just $2.99. Perfect with America's favorite fries.
That's my plan.
What? What? That's a good thing I'm covering my ankle.
America's favorite way to dunk.
Don't twist the brand new X-Files. 99 Central Arm Box.
What? I pull her mustache just a tiny bit. And then they go at it. That's usually how it goes. Lucy gets jealous and attacks Marley after long enough. Yeah, she's scary. She chomps her teeth at you when she does it. Here, you not done yet? She didn't put her head through. She didn't do the whack-a-mole that I want her. Come on, whack-a-mole. What? I think I used to sit lower is the thing. That's totally what it is. I'm sitting in a different chair. She used to stick her head through and chomp at me and then go back under, but I used to sit in a different chair. I think? Or she's just being lazy. Either way, it's cute. I'm glad y'all got to see it. I told y'all last night she was just being moody. She just woken up and she didn't want to do it because she was being moody. Right. Yeah.
Bring your inner child, and your
That was the air going off. Come here. Put your face through here. Come on. Put your face. They gotta see you do the whack-a-mole.
Imagine a place that surrounds you with
Why would she do it no more, huh? Because you know you're cute either way. Alright. 7th inning snack. If you've gotten your drink and your snack, we'll keep going. Oh, my ankle hurts so bad. It's a good thing I didn't. It's a good thing I had it covered that entire time because Marley hit right where my ankle was. All right, one more Newton. Cheese toast. Got milk. What was with those commercials? Who's paying for those? Was Big Milk paying for all those commercials? Who's paying for that? Why were people so invested in drinking milk? There's got to be a conspiracy behind that, right?
Wind up interviewing up to 500 people. They say the president is not above the law, and Catholics nationwide petition for women's rights in the church. This is an Fox News update.
He's hilarious.
Disgusting. Unexpensive.
You fucking Howard Stern.
Love him or hate him, there's no escaping Howard Stern's private parties. His new movie, The Boss Man.
Wow, he used to be very good looking.
The king of all music,
Yo.
Howard Stern.
No shit.
Monday at 10, think Fox 8 first. 6 Rosie, here's Billy Crystal.
Huh.
Red Hot Chili Cherry. Plus, in honor of President's Day, the President
Dairy farmers?
of America performed. That's Rosie in LA. Monday afternoon at 4 on Fox.
Fucking Rosie O'Donnell. Oh my god.
I needed a reliable set of wheels. I wanted something cut. So I got a Sunfire. I mean, I shopped around. Beyond, Civic, boring, and Escort. Are you kidding? All you gotta do is look at the Sunfire.
Just throwing absolute shade at Neon, or whatever the two cars she just said was.
Now get Sunfire with no 3.9% APR GMAC financing at your Northern Ohio Pontiac dealer.
Northern Ohio Pontiac dealer.
When she was 1, she needed you for everything. At 3, she needed
Oh, is that to do with the government cheese, Lucinda? Is that the same thing? You know, government cheese? Government subsidized? Okay. That totally is, isn't it?
Hello?
Ameritech. Your late to better communication.
Coolest game on earth. Brought to you by Mitsubishi Galant.
Now, Jack, I'm still not making any progress.
That's why there's bunkers of cheese. In which state is it? Which state has
Let's try to parallel park now.
just a bunch of cheese stored in underground bunkers? Because the government had to buy it to bail out the dairy farmers?
The 1997 Mitsubishi Galant.
Those, yeah, go hand in hand pretty much, similar to similar things. It feels like it, because celebrities, fucking Michael Jordan had the fucking painted on mustache. Like, what the fuck was that? The entire country was invested in bailing out the dairy worker or the dairy farms. What the fuck happened with that? Because that was a big deal. That was a very big deal, and then it just stopped. And you don't see it happening anymore now that the fucking dairy's going straight down the pooper.
Question, sugar. True what they said about the greens?
No shit. Okay, beef. It's what's for dinner.
Not live.
The other. So this. Look. Over-sexualized. Look at. And now they're canonically trans. The green M&M is canonically trans. The milk mustache in the school, yeah, the posters, the campaigns, the got milk. But now that you say that, it makes sense for all the other ones too. They just started doing campaigns to get people to start associating the beef or the steak. It's what's for dinner, and pork, the other white meat. I didn't realize that's not just a funny thing people say. That there's actual literal conspiracy behind the use of it. It makes a lot of sense now. Admittedly, McDonald's chicken nuggets used to be better.
That's like 59. Great with American.
Y'all remember how them shits used to crunch? And they were skinny. They were skinny and flimsy.
McDonald's Chicken McNuggets, America's favorite way to dine. Scandal rocks that quiet Texas town. This neighborhood is turning into Melrose.
All new King of the Hill.
Next on Non-Stop Fox. Coming up on Fox 8 News at 10. Surprise, Cleveland, it's still winter. Mark Cleveland has the full forecast. Will you join us tonight?
Surprise, Cleveland. Ah.
When is heartburn worst for you?
After a rotten day at work.
After pizza?
I really pay the price.
Alright, these aren't the good commercials I want to see. I want commercials from like foods. First Taco Bell.
Google Pixel 6a.
Wait, that's music, isn't it? Yeah, that's music. We'll come back to that compilation. We'll put a glass demo on. Y'all wanna watch someone work with Boro? You wanna watch someone make? You wanna watch someone make that dinosaur? You want someone do what I do, or you wanna watch them make that dinosaur? Certain things from KFC are still good though. I like the KFC spicy chicken. Their chicken sandwich is dank. I'll go there specifically for that. Soft glass? My ankle hurts. Ankylosing spondylitis.
So we're just getting that basic shape in right now. Front part will be the head, back part will be the head. Yeah, at the end, so it's pretty thick, so it's really nice at the end. Yep. It's almost better to exaggerate it than not enough. Flash it. There's no cheese in here, is there? Rotten fish.
Oh, Bunny, I think I misunderstood your message earlier.
Nice. How's it feel?
Wait, maybe not.
Roll a little bit. Stop. Nice, Adam, let's get this ball hot and we'll get this longer. Yeah, that was great. Yep, that was good.
What up, Fire God?
So Adam's just going to get the front of the bubble hot. We're going to stretch that out to the snout a little bit.
Yeah, if they don't have volume,
Yeah,
if they aren't going through volume at the locations, they're usually pretty trashy. But I usually try to go and get shit at lunchtime.
Zoom in on his shirt. On the chest.
Lunchtime or dinner time, even if there's a line, because you're gonna get more fresh food. Little fast food hack. That's called a glory hole.
Thank you.
I'm not kidding.
What'd you put in it?
Actually called a glory hole.
You've never
Oh my
brought
god,
that
my
before,
ankle
Alan.
hurts so bad. So bad. I'm not picking at it, I promise. I was just looking at it, making sure everything's looking okay under that, who is it? Well, they're making the prep for the, I don't know if it was an alligator or if it was a dinosaur. Could be either. Kel, is that blown away? There's a new show.
do the same thing out of just a little extra heat on that front part.
They use wet newspaper to shape their stuff a lot.
Tracy, can you give me a squirt? Good.
Alright, let's see what we're working with.
Yeah, if you could just lean over. Don't fall into it this time.
Look at that. Okay, how are we gonna do this? I think
The level?
I want to stay attached to the bottom here. Yeah, I've got a really good seal on the bottom here, but not the best on the top, so we'll go with the bottom. Haha, there's a joke in there somewhere.
Low light.
Oh, what I'll need to do.
That's pretty good. Alright, let me. Forgot the tungsten.
We're gonna make a bridge.
Okay, so we have to, well, let me.
Which we'll use to attach supports while we attach this piece.
Stop. Flip it.
Oh yeah, the last night's demo didn't get flagged, so we can watch more demos, I think. I don't know why I didn't think about that. We watched Salt Blast demo last night. The guy who made my $10,000 piece.
Mm-hmm. Open it up, get in there, do all the fun stuff, come back out.
Making sure to melt all this glass in.
Flash it.
Flash it. Show it your titties. And they're like, that's why pipe makers aren't allowed in the hot shop.
Nice. Alright, flash it. Get this head kind of hot. Yeah, that'd be great. If you want to sit down and just, do that job for a minute. We can get a little deeper. How's it look over there? Good? Cool.
Alright, we've got a bridge attached. Again, we'll use this to attach supports to while we attach our other pieces. And that's what we'll use to make sure it doesn't sag one way or the other while we're actually really attaching the pieces.
Flip. Flip.
Yeah, so was it soft glass on torch then? Little torch setup. That's funny that they did it in the mall. They did not care about ventilation. The mall was big enough that they just didn't care. Dallas does have really good
This
food.
would be the top.
It's very expensive now though. Oh, I keep needing to take weight off my ankle.
Nice move.
It's stretching out, flexing this
good.
way, and that is hurting. Big open space, that's what I thought. Put on fire. Yeah, if it's a big enough space, they don't really need to worry about it. Especially if it's just small glass figurines. If you're doing what I'm doing, I'd be worried about it. Anything, what I'm doing my size. But if you just had a smaller torch just doing little soft glass figurines, that would be different. Look at the size of those jacks. Oh, those are little shorties.
You think just like the front? Full flash and then just the front.
Flash it.
Control slip. Same thing, Jameson. Just a good flash and then a little extra live on the front. Thank you.
Flash it.
Yeah. Thank you. Too many tools.
Make sure we have
That's probably good.
some glass connector pieces.
Roll.
I'll be using some other bridges. Ooh, that one almost got me. Devil's toenail. The devil's toenail.
Put it on top.
All right, we're gonna start our final assembly.
Flash it. So pretty much making an area where we can jack it down when it's done.
They're gonna jack
so
it.
I don't accidentally sculpt the nose where then I need to close it and I have to then remake the nose and all that.
Oh yeah, for sure tell her I say hi. Always like saying hello to everybody.
You're good. Alright, put it on top. Flash it. That's good. Flip. Flip.
I flipped it at the same time.
Watch it. Paper young. Nice. Those are great.
Uh-oh. Don't worry, it's okay. That's funny. I'd rather that happen now. That's for sure.
Flip.
I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, good thing I caught it. I knew that was gonna happen. Knew it. Good timing. Actually makes my job easier now. Reattaching that to a tube. And we've got our bridge all set up.
Flash it.
Obviously not ideal, but you roll with what you got.
It's not too hot. Thank you, though.
Good catch though, right? Brothers. Yeah, a lot of soft glass stuff. So, it doing what it did would have been perfectly fine had I made that bridge across, because I would have been able to weld that back on there, which is what I was planning on doing anyways. But since the bridge messed up, we have to focus on that bridge, and there wasn't anything holding it in place. And I was like, well, that's going to come off then, so made sure to grab it when it did. We're going to let it come all back up to temperature.
So we're just kind of getting that basic bone structure right now pushed out. Going all around the face. About to do the top of his head, then we'll move to his jaw. Yeah, and maybe come from the outside as well, instead of the inside, yeah. Kind of squeeze it. Flip. go. That's good, Brian.
Make sure this really gets cooked on there this time.
Plastic. That's good.
Where's that coming from now? In the neck? That's okay. Oh, where I torched it earlier. Not to worry.
I'll do that one more time. So you see I'm keeping the same spot for 2 or 3 times before the move, so not before it soaks in, you can really push out that structure. Just put it upside down. Yeah, perfect. Other way. White up. Perfect.
No, this fucking Bluetooth's fucking with me. Y'all stop that.
Flip. Quick flash. That's good.
Well, I'd rather have it happen now than before, or now before we put it together, than later, that's for sure. After we attach this stuff. There's a little spot on the inside here that needed touching up that I missed. Again, good thing I saw it now. Except when that happens. Actually, best case scenario.
What?
That's hilarious. Again, better now than later. And still actually a very, very pretty intact, not pretty intact, a very pretty piece that is still intact. And I'd much rather that top piece do it than the bottom piece. The bottom piece is the one that we've been putting together this entire time. Bottom piece, or the top pieces will be easy to repair, or to put another one together if we need.
Just give it a minute. Just give it a minute.
That's what did it though. This was too thick of glass here.
That's good.
I'll decide next if we want to either remake that or try to just work off what we have there. Might just try to work off what we have because I do like how it's shaped.
is going like a dinosaur. Yeah. You got some work to do. At least you said a reptile, so that's good. To start. Flip. Flip. All the way, yeah.
Flip, Lewis.
Flip.
A seahorse? No, I have not. I can though. Definitely something I'm capable of.
Yep. We'll be done by 4. Flip. 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 Classic.
Quite annoying of you, Glass, to do that.
That's good. Just with it? We're good side actually. Perfect. Flip.
We'll try to salvage this top, and then if it doesn't make it, we can make another.
Flash it.
I'm going to be violent with it. Not violent. I'm going to be pretty aggressive with it, though, just to make sure it's going to stay sturdy for us.
How you doing, Brian? Good? Cool. Flip. Flip. Thank you. Flip. Flash it.
Alright, yeah, we'll be able to use this next still.
That's good.
Gotta make sure it's on there nice and good. Reheat everything up, and then Bob's your uncle.
Flash it.
No worries, I appreciate you hanging out. Yeah, definitely focused. Not worried though. Ooh, excuse me. Oh god, gassy.
Nice. Right there. Stay there. Flash it on.
Remember, if it breaks, it's okay. We just want it to break before we put it on the other piece, if anything.
Flash it at him. That's good. That's set up. Flash it. That's good.
There we go, back on track. Actually gonna close the end of this off and re-blow this out. This section at the top is too thick anyways.
It's okay.
And with glass, it's usually more about how you recover with the piece than anything. Because glass breaks. Glass, as you're putting it together, will show you where you need to do stuff to it. Unless you put it together flawless perfectly each time, which doesn't happen. I want to make this section much thinner. It was way too thick, that's why it cracked. Way different thickness than the rest of the glass around it, so different temperatures.
On top.
It was also slightly top heavy because of how much glass was on the top as well, so this actually ended up working out.
Flash it out. I don't like them. I know this is bigger. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Tell me what take a bite.
Our glass is always half full.
Roll. Give it a good blast setting, and then just get this part a little hotter. Thanks. Whatever you put in there was great. I can see it. Just roll. Splash. That's good. Flip. Flip.
Oops. Just the blow tube, don't worry.
Flip. Flip.
You can taste the dark. The cheese being different.
Wash it. Go torch. Splash. Flip. How you doing? Good. Flash it. You're doing great. After 17. He did some weird move. He didn't even understand. Flip it over. Yep, perfect. So it's kind of weird. I had to bring these jaw muscles out first, like out, and then I had to push it down. Now I'm bringing them down to really create that mouth. Flip. Flash it. That's good. Keep it right there. How do I pay you?
Yeah.
Sometimes components of pieces are more annoying than others. Sometimes they fight and don't want to be created.
You can give it a little longer flash, Tony. Yeah, flip it over in there. Yeah. One way.
Which is what's happening now. And that's okay. Again, we're patient with it. It happens.
That's good. Perfect. Nice. Flip. Hold it tight.
Glad y'all are still vibing, hanging out. We're taking our time with this one. It's being a little fussy.
Flip it over. Flip. Flip. Same thing, a little longer flash. What are we talking about? You're in the wrong profession. Flip. Flip. Flash it. That's good.
Oh, why are my scissors so hot? Oh, it's because my paddle was laying on them. Alright, fucking...
Yeah, I'm gonna push that bump out
Neck.
more now.
I actually really like how it's looking though, it looks really cool.
That's good. Flip.
Okay. Back on track. Sometimes things take longer than than you plan on them to. But you roll with the punches, and I think this actually looks a little bit better than it did before. I'm gonna put a clear lip around the top of it instead of a color one.
Flip.
Need to turn the air conditioning off. Dang it. Yeah, we're gonna need to move this carpet, this cool rug that we have back here, because I burnt another hole in it just now. With this piece that popped off.
Nice. Flip.
We're gonna let it cool down in here for a little sec. For a little bit. Just a sec. I'm just gonna say both of those things separate, but they came out at the same time.
Shoot that way. Just shoot that way so I can hit this. Yeah, it's kind of like starting to fold because I've been working so much. I'm just trying to pop it back out with that gizzard. I could do it later, but it'll just help me visualize it if I can see it, you know, instead of being like, man, that looks bad. That's what I did.
Ow, I hit myself in the finger. instead of the glass.
Flash it.
Nice, Lucinda. Awesome thrift finds.
Gotcha. What? Copper ruby? Pale gold, I think? Pale gold?
A giraffe head. I think it's a dinosaur. I think I heard him say dinosaur earlier.
Yeah, totally.
Either a dinosaur or an alligator.
Shuffle them up a little bit. That's it.
Alright, let's try that again. Nope.
That's good.
The way I'm trying to make the neck keeps not wanting to work, so we're going to try it a different way now. It's because of this color that we have it mixed with.
Like what next? That's weird. No, that was perfect. What?
That looks like a fucking bass, doesn't it?
These little guys are awesome. Really?
Alright, I got these nice and oiled up for the next move. Nice and oiled up. Nice, Lucinda. Is it crystal? A crystal, one made out of crystal?
What? Towards it, Adam?
Adam. Kel, make sure your video is set to live. I think you might be behind a little bit. If you say you see it, and I said it was a dinosaur earlier.
That's good. Flip.
Let me check YouTube again. Let me see if our hours have updated yet. You know what's funny is I do think it was me being stupid again. Also, let me run to the bathroom.
Flip it over. Flash it. So now I'm setting up like a bone structure around the eyes. So I'm trying to like get like cheekbones and push those out. Because once the eye's in, you don't really want to mess around with it too much. Flip. Flush it.
Back in the 90s, I was on a very fast TV show. It's at 3262 now.
That's good.
It says it updated on the 7th. It was updated on the 6th. God damn it. Okay, so maybe it's not me then. Who knows? I'm patient. Build the channel in the meantime.
Put it on top, Brian. There you go. Can I pass this torch to you, Tony? Just a sec.
Oh, no way. That's nice someone paid for him.
Yeah, look at that sister. Yes, sir. That's good. Flip.
I think it's cool that he works on it from the inside. Nice, Lucinda. Is it one of the wolf shirts that I'm picturing? One of the classic over the one of the wolf faces, like a portrait. Cool. Those go hard. Oh, why is that all the way over there?
Put it on top. Quick flash.
The neck of this piece is giving me shit. Might end up just remaking the neck. There's our oxygen machine turning on. Couldn't even fucking hear it. I can hear it, which is good.
Can you hand this to you?
Actually, here, let me see. I think I'll be able just to use this.
Watch. Yep, just like this. That's good. Flip. Keep all yours. Everything is back. When you're comfortable enough to like just spray water and something out. That's good. Looking good. Right on step. Alright, that's good, bud. Put the one side up. Flash it. I'll be ready for those eyes. Yeah.
There we go.
I'm gonna go with. Maybe it brings me. It looks so good in here. I got them. That's good. Oh, you got one? Yeah, very awesome.
That was so bright.
Alright, Adam. Are you ready with the first one? That's great. Back. Flip. I'll have you towards the eye on one of them. Yep. Alright, Adam. Just one of them. Yep. You can get a little closer if you want. That's perfect. Yep. Right here. Yep.
Okay, there we go. Again, even if this doesn't turn out, this is good practice. I do have a feeling this is going to turn out nicely, though. What up, Jay?
Thank you. Alright. Yep. Let me just clean this one up. That's good, Ryan. What? Yeah. It might be in my bag. That's good. Oh, I got it, Chrissy. It was on the floor. Weird. Set up. How you doing, Adam? Yeah, good. Yep, same thing, Tony. Yep, when they come out.
Back in the 90s. Nice listed off, for sure, check them out.
Perfect. Alright. Sorry.
I forgot I just refilled that water. There's a lot more water in there than I expected.
Let me fix this and we'll start some islands. Yep, just pure black. Yep, okay. That's good. Give me this side, Ryan. Flip.
Hot glass melting my step mat.
If you're going to sweep the eye, you have one chance to start there. If you're going to pull it and mess with it, After that, it's just a ruin the pupil inside. So distort it. Yep. But he'll soak in too much and then, yeah, ruin. Yes. So that's why we put the black down before we put the eye. We're putting the black finish now so it'll all blend. Torch a little bit while we're waiting. Yeah, perfect. Flash it. I'll be right here to do it out. We just come in from right here. Yep. That's good. So we'll do the cold eye first before we did first. Straight up.
Alright, I like the way this is looking. What up, Kaylee? Kaylee, are you, make sure the video is live. We were talking about spiders long time ago.
What?
You might not see this until a lot later.
Yeah, just keep coming. Yep. So I found it's better to kind of go a little bit above the eye if you can, instead of go like across the middle. Because once you do that, you commit. Now you can like fold that down as far as you want if you want it to be like tighter or more weight. And once you go deep down, it's stuff. Same eye, same eye. Yep. I'll do it from right here. Yep. Try not to heat the eye, just heat the eyelid. Yep. Yeah, one more after that too.
Is it hard to do eyes? Yeah.
Yeah, those have been perfect size.
Definitely takes some practice of a lot of different techniques all rolled into one.
A little short action, middle down. Yeah, quick. Yeah, totally. It's like a big floppy jaw kind of. And then tapered form. Torch a little bit. It's almost done. It just floats. That's good. Up. Don't be hot. Up. It's a good one short. Watch it. Flip it. Watch it.
Yo, yeah, I was gonna say, sorry. YouTube does that. It sets you
It's a long pipe.
behind for whatever reason every now and then. Hey, Kaylee. I wonder if there's a way that I can do anything about that on my end, because that happens a lot to people.
Let's do a little torch action now. There you go, Ty. We're just gonna shoot it up. Flip. Watch it. Yeah, thank you.
I need new latex tubing.
there. Stay with me. Watch it. Flip it out of him. Flip. Flip that.
Yeah, I need new latex. This one's closing up.
Flip it out real quick.
One sec, I'll reach out in just a sec. I'm in the zone again.
Turn it this way at him so it doesn't fall into his eye. That's it. We can only do it once a week.
All right. Back on track with that. In a much better shape, if you ask me.
An extra month because of this. Alright.
And in much better shape, if you ask me. They're making a dinosaur. It was looking like a horse. Looks like a horse, kind of, right? Which, I mean, I guess if you're gonna make a dinosaur, just make a horse and then make it scaly, right? Different nose on it. Imagine if horses were fucking reptiles. Giant reptile horse.
Watch it.
Took my shoes off for a second. My feet were sweaty.
Yeah. Pass me that on there, bud. This thing should be retired. Hold off.
God, their glass holds so much heat. It's not even red hot, and he's molding it. Does kind of look like a seahorse head. Yep, I see that. I guess a lot of things look like a lot of stuff when there's no details on it. If you just have a blank horse head with just eyes and elongated mouth, it can be a lot of different things until you start adding more details to it. Because it could be a fish right now too. It could be the face of a fish. I see a parrotfish. If you know what kind of fish that is. They got the little beaks in their mouth. The ones that eat the coral. They have so much time to work with their glass. Alright, we've got another big move coming up next. Gonna make sure everything is set. Let my hands cool down just a little bit.
Side up.
Okay. Reptile horse with a reptile tail instead of a hairy tail. Kind of like what Obi-Wan Kenobi rides in what is it? I forget which movie that one is. When he fights General Grievous. Hello there. Kenobi.
Don't move.
Oh wait, this should be over here.
This side up. There you go. Can you see the eye coming through?
My feet stink. Stinky feet. Stinky feet.
Oh, what's happening?
Oh. Well, that's okay. That's exactly where I needed that to come
That
off.
down tool, we'll pull on the eye. I think it's in the bag over there. No. Ah. And then let him. Flasher. Yeah, well, yeah, maybe it's like, well, this one's like, and it's like, yeah, get in the corner. Just like a clean thing. And the side up. good. Quick wash.
Nice. Alrighty. Fucking killing you go. Revenge of the Sith. General Kenobi. Hello? That's another big thing about horse versus reptiles. Reptiles have their nose in a different spot.
No, just kind of like making it sink in a little bit, kind of making it look a little grosser, more reptile-y.
A little grosser, more reptile-y.
But pass it to you again, Christy.
Ooh, look at that. Oh, I love that they can just like drag it like that. And it's only the surface of the glass that's warm like that too. The glass underneath there hasn't had time to warm up yet because they would work with it so fast.
You like that? So true.
We're gonna let that heat all the way back up to 1050 before working on it some more.
I think so.
We're gonna finish this piece tonight. I believe so.
Wash it. clip.
It's looking good.
Now yeah, so this hand hurts, and this feels good. Yeah, I guess.
Planning where the uptake is going to go. Yep, gonna try to get that done. Also need to pull some of this down because we need a down stem for the front.
Cool. Well, I like small ones. Obviously, like it's like right on the skin. Yeah, it looks fun in my hand. Yeah. Really good caution and focus right here. Yeah. You're like, it's probably a picture of it. I'm glad we didn't get it. Just roll. Torch on next now. When it comes out. You want to sit down and torch. That's it. Do the torch back. I'll just sit down. Yep. I'm gonna make it look like they're kind of sticking out the side of the mouth. Never done it, so I don't know. Should be awesome. Here. Turn, 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 turn. Flash. Flash it. Good call. Actually, small bulk would be good. Smaller. What the other one? Yep, perfect. Flip. Get right here too. Flash it. Stay a little longer, stay a little longer. That's good. Alright. Flip, torch. Keep it right there. Flash it. Just add in this bump before we do all the text here. Alright. Let's do some extra heat on the front of the face too. I'm gonna fix up his nose, clean all that up real quick.
Oh yeah. I don't be talking when I be focusing. That's for sure. Too much brain function all at once. Still kind of looks like a horse. Horns. Oh, no, it doesn't. I see it now.
Yeah, we'll do that. I'll make the indentation first. Like the eye. I'll probably do like it won't be even. So what does one?
Well, that wasn't a good sound. Was that the TV or was that the piece? The only bad thing about watching these.
Flash it.
It was the TV, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. See? God damn it. I don't know if we can do that. That doesn't do good things for me. As fun as these are to watch, I don't know if while we're doing the
yeah, sure.
technical stuff.
Put it on top. There you go.
And now I can go all the way over here.
Blow a little bit. Actually, take a flash and then we'll blow. Stop.
That was me hitting it with the torch, not it cracking.
Stop.
Why? Why?
That's good. Can you stay with me? Yeah, this works this side. Put it on the side. Okay. Flip. Flip. Put upside down. Okay. Alright, finally the fun part. Alright, give me this eye, we'll start here. This works this time? My favorite part. Once it's on the front end, it's done. Open this spin out the back. Yeah, we'll put that sail. We're good. Flavor, Brian. 4 ounces. Yeah. Well, I haven't before, but figured. I got Brian lifting it. The Honeycomb brand. Thanks for coming. Always remember, never forget. That's it. Actually, could I get your fuel? Just like between us? Put this down. Right there, yeah. And right. I dropped that tool. That's cool, man. Yep. That's good, Ryan. Look.
Woo, that's hot on my fingers.
See all those bumps you're putting now, like the texture blends it all. And it looks, before I kind of look weird. If you do this way, be patient, get through that awkward part.
Okay, back on track. Hot work, hot work.
Flash.
It's a good thing we didn't keep going. I see a little something that I need to take care of.
Yeah, what's up, man? How's one? Maybe not. If you want to go get lunch, feel free. But I won't tell you what I did.
Oh my god, that was warm. Oh, cool, look at that tool they're using for texture.
Hold on. Give me this up.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
You gotta go. You gotta go. Yeah, if you could bring us all lunch. No. Walking the dog.
Walking dinosaur, you mean?
It's in there. AMT. Could be pretty epic. Quite a process. How many pages are we at?
Oops. Yeehaw. You stay there.
Granosaurus? Garmosiosaurus? Garmesosaurus? Gamuzzy? Whatever was spelled last night? Oops, sorry.
Nice guy. I need a rip. Warm in here.
Flash it. What? Sorry it's taking so long. It'll be worth it. I'll make a Wegmans trip. Right here. Keep going. Give me that top part. Just stay here. Okay. Flash. How many teeth do we have? Like 10? 10? What do you mean? You have thought about that? Probably. Right here. Like just rolling, yeah, but it has to be a pretty straight form, you know? flash it. See that side up, Tony? Perfect. Almost done. Woo, marathon. But, and it's quicker. I don't see it close yet. No. Let me get this side, Adam. Yeah, right here. Alright, let's make inventions for the seat. Adam, where's that, got it. Never mind. You wanna bring some tea? Or bun, or cookies? Are they ready? Just baby that? Are they big ones or small? Oh, look at that. No, just 2 at a time. I've never done it before, so yeah, we'll just go with those 2 and see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. All right, give me a side. Give me a side. Hold on. Watch it. Flash. We'll do it on this one. Just give me a head start, at least heat it a second, and then come on out. Yeah, flash it just for a second. Hold tight. Tool to grab is good. That's it now. That's it. Turn. That's it. Sorry. That'll be fine. It's just a little scoop. All right. Wait, didn't break. It's all part of the show. Still part of the show. Yeah, right? That's cool stuff. Flash it, flash it. Where is it? I got it. All right. All right, just two more. Try not to hit the seat down. We're off stage. Where's those other tools? Jason Johnson. Does she have it? Okay. It'd be better if I had the other tool. Yeah, give her these or something. This makes a better rounded edge. These are making a pointy edge, just doing it backwards.
Yeah, I need new silicone that almost just fucked me up.
What do you mean? Yeah, so if I did them all on this side, it would like try to distort the shape. And I also don't want it to be like uniform. Make it a little more natural. Yeah. Okay, on the next one, can you put another one on there? Nice. No. Alright, you want to come on this one? Alright, great. Yeah. Flashing, and we'll do it right after you hang out for a sec. That's it. Yep. Adam, give it to me. Getting better. Watch it. I'm going. Let's fix the bigger one. Yeah, hit it. Yeah. I was like, yeah, but flash it. Yep.
Knew I was forgetting something. It's okay. Skipped a step.
Nice, big boys. No, it's not. I like those teeth. We made the big ones a bit better. That's good. Just like over there. Yep.
Alright. We're almost there.
Yep. That's good. What it's going to be. Oh, nice. Yeah, one. Yeah, I don't know. Well,
What up, Reaver? Sorry, I've been very focused.
Alright, you wanna make it funny? Actually, I'll make it. I'll make it real quick. Just baby that piece to make sure we're 15.
Oh, it's hot in here.
Alright, right behind you. Sorry.
Oh, the dinosaur looks great. Ooh, it's hot in here.
Yeah. Thanks. Ah. Thanks. Probably smaller in life size. Yeah. Kind of like, kind of just a bit bigger. Yeah, I'll make it a little bigger. Got a little bigger because yeah, we want to get in there. We'll have to get in there. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Oops, sorry. I'm gonna just tag it in and then maybe, yeah. Yeah, he'll probably just hose it down with that. Don't even worry about it. Alright, Flasher. I haven't thought of it for this right now. One's your money's humongous. It got big because of that. watch it one more time? Oh man, this bike is heavy. Jesus. What?
$15 minutes till special time. I like the transition of texture.
Yeah. Still a little loose. Can we put a little air right there? Do you have any air? Right there? Alright, let's rock and roll. I got it. Close it down. Put it on the hole.
Nice move.
Yeah. Thank you. Good job, everybody. Thank you. It's cold with an angle grinder. Polish it up.
$13 minutes. Dinosaur in the glory hole.
Nothing can grind that bump off. I don't know. Yeah, good shit. Chris, you can give me a Sophie. Straight? Big? No, I don't have one. You're doing great. That's coming out. Alex, can you torch the back of the bubble? We're gonna open that neck up. Right here, yep. You can even get like a little closer. Just watch that tooth. No, don't get the tooth. Right here.
So just watch that tooth and you fucking went directly to it. That was funny.
How you doing? You alright? Awesome. Fourth quarter. Game's almost over. No, I don't think so. I might do a couple little things. Please, God, no. I don't want to miss dinner, too. Yep, perfect. Awesome, thank you. No, I'm good. try to associate a little bit on this one. I'm just gonna go for it. Yeah, my face will be that good. Please, nothing
10
good.
minutes till special time.
Hey, Kristen, you want to put that fin on the shovel? Get it ready. Fin? Yeah. How bad is it? We'll use it. Yeah. Right up there. Turn, 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 turn. Come back one more. All right. Then time. Yep. Yeah, just graze. Yeah, we'll go on the top right. And there's fiber, just put it on the side. Don't try to balance it on that. Is that enough? Good enough? Yeah. So we're waiting for that jack line to set up before we put this big fin on its head and push it down. It's like, oh. So we're just kind of now waiting. All right. Where do you think I should put it? Flip? I put it like right here. I'll try. Yeah, I'm not gonna put it up that far. Maybe I should put it right there. Maybe I should put it on his snout. That probably look awesome. Yeah, I'll put it on his snout like the picture. Blackest. Alright, not this black, Christian, but the next one. I might just. Alright, come on out. I'm afraid it'll like distort. Hold on.
Ooh, they can give a little spikes.
I know. Stop, stop. Alright, flash it. Come on over here.
Yeah.
You right here. Thank you.
Ooh, a cool bill. That was not enough.
Flash that. I'll push it in at him in a second. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't near hot enough.
Just sitting right here. Yeah, flash it. Where's that broom? Where's that broom? You see that broom? This side up.
That broom. Using a broom to wipe it off.
Am I good sound to hear right now?
I like that this girl, that they're drawing. I think they're drawing it in the back.
Flash it at him. You holding up all right? Cool. Give me a side. Right there, yeah. Flash it. We can get that. Good call. That usually does crack. Something happened? Flip. Off. We're almost done. Photo time, just in case. Here, turn back this way, Adam. More. Right there, hold it there. Nice. Can't even take a video, my hands like shaking so much. Alright. Yeah, get some good ones. Come in here if you want. Alright, let's two more, let's do 3 more, just torch it down. And this is it. Get the whole thing, just kind of graze it. Door.
I am Jose Moreno.
Torch the whole thing. Get the fin. Get the whole body. Plenty, yeah. Yeah, get right here a lot. It looks like something from Avatar. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say it was. That's what we were going for. The things you connect your hair to them, yeah. Your first ride, you gotta see it sealed on. I already got the whole thing written out.
There.
You just finished flashing it? And then I'll sit down and bonk it, yeah. Let's do one more. Alright, this is it. Well, one more. Can someone run the death cross? Adam will have the fight.
Make sure the bottom line is completely flat, perpendicular.
Yep. Alright, last one.
Oh, I poked myself in the eye.
Nice. Go underneath. Keep rolling. Stay under it. Right on. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. Alright.
Yeah.
Alright. Great job.
Ooh, got a seahorse next.
Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to the Amphitheater Hot Shop here at the Corning Museum of Glass. Typically, when we say the term hot shop, we refer to a glass studio that has equipment like furnaces and big reheating furnaces, and we tend to work glass at a bench like this and work the glass on long steel tubes and rods. We're doing something a little different in the Amphitheater Hot Shop today. We have a very special visiting artist working with us. This is Eugene Goins, and he is visiting from Evergreen, Colorado. And
Nice Eugene episode.
Teaching the class at our teaching facility across the parking lot, the studio of the Corning Museum of Glass. And he is renowned for very fine pattern work. I'll walk around with a finished piece that is pretty close to what he's going to be shooting for with the object he's working on today. He has already been working all through the morning, has about 3 hours of work already put into this piece, And he's going to be making a pendant, and I'll come out.
3 hours into that little piece. That's
show you
wild.
the sort of pattern work that we're after here. So
Oh, that carbon buildup on the face of the torch.
This style of work, Yoshida is very notable for doing really fine, detailed, geometric pattern work. And he calls this sort of work filicello. And it actually stems from an Italian technique for furnace style glass blowing, where we call it reticello, which is what this pattern is here. It looks sort of like a net. And that's where
you fill in the ready. It's a filicello.
So
not a reticello.
Sort of crosshatch pattern work in a furnace. You're creating two big blown forms that you stuff.
Dude's hands are so steady, it's wild.
And if you have the pattern going opposite directions on the two pieces when they come together, you get this sort of crosshatch effect. So Yoshida is creating that effect through a different method by drawing lines of glass color on the surface of a tube. So we walk this around here. So you the spacing and the geometry is really precise. So it is a very time-consuming process to create work of this quality and this sort of accuracy. So he, as I mentioned, he already put in about 3 hours on the section he's working on now. And it starts as a cylindrical tube. So it starts as a cylindrical tube, and he sort of maps out where each of these lines need to go. And he understands that as he changes the shape of that cylindrical tube, he knows where his different color details are going to wind up in the finish. To see, he's already established the outline of where all those pattern bits are going to go, and now he's starting to fill in the solid color fields between them. Put a mic on the end so you can talk a little bit. Up here, yeah. Here we go. Yep, that's right. Awesome. So, you want to tell us a little bit of the background of how you started to develop work like this?
In 2008, I did this competition up in Vermont called the Type Classic, and I was one of the competitors, and Scott Deputy was also a competitor, and he's well known for drawing these detailed patterns as well, so I got to watch him do this, and previous to that, I had tried to do this, but not with very much luck because my technique wasn't right. So getting to watch Scott Deputy do this technique changed how I did them all the way around. But then I spent the next year after that.
Wow, that was loud. That's what happens when you fill the tube up with propane. And we try not to do that. Oh, fuck you.
Color into place after I put it on.
You gotta be
very small figures.
Did that wake anybody up? Might have woken the neighbors up.
Small enough that you could put them in a mechanical pencil if you wanted to, which actually there's some people that do that. The guy that goes by the monkey, he draws a lot of like Mario piece of work, and he draws very, very small figures, 0.4 or something like that, of a millimeter, and he uses a mechanical pencil to load them all in there. He kind of has like 5 mechanical pencils with the stringers loaded in, and then he draws them. He gets the ones with the metal tip so that it doesn't melt.
So what are some of the challenges that you're working around? You mentioned how you have to place the color very accurately. What could, I hate to bring this up, but what could potentially go wrong, and what are you doing to avoid that?
Really, I'm kind of drawing, it's like drawing know with a pen and paper, but to be able to draw, I actually have to draw in the plane, so you have a third variable in your drawing process, and finding where the heat is can be very, very tricky. You know, I'm drawing out where you can't see the flame anymore, but it's still hot enough to melt the glass, because these fingers are so thin. So the temperature sort of relates to the flow of your heat. The hotter you get that glass, the faster it's flowing. And sort of find this balance of temperature where you've got the glass flowing, it's just the right speed to be able to draw at the speed that you want to draw. I've got basically hard that won't flow unless I put it in the plane. So do you draw much? Yeah, honestly, I do not draw at all, and I don't draw these patterns on paper before I do them. I just started drawing on the glass. I found it way more engaging for me. I never really got into drawing on paper too much. As the years have progressed, I started to draw designs a little bit on paper, but not these patterns. I don't draw these on paper, but I draw like, you know, different balloon forms. I'll draw the shapes out beforehand, just to kind of get, you know, the concept out and try and figure out exactly how I want to shape something. But that's with hollow shaping. With this, I don't draw these out. I do all my experimenting on the glass. If I draw one and I don't like it, I throw it away. Which you don't want to do that, but sometimes you do.
You're going to make quality work. As you're experimenting, not all those experiments work out to your taste and your quality level. You don't want to be putting out second quality work with your name attached to it. So to get to
We're going to end the stream at 5. Whether or not I'm done with this, most likely going to finish it tomorrow.
It's not putting the work out there. It isn't like they're doing first quality. And that quality starts from the very beginning of the process. Even just creating these little stringers that he's drawing with. The colored glass he starts with are these rods of solid colored glass. So you heat up the rod, and if you pull, it stretches and it gets thinner. But a concern you can have when you're heating up a rod of glass is you can introduce air bubbles. A lot of these colored glasses, there are already some very fine air bubbles inside of the glass. And the glass will swell and expand. And then as you pull the stringer, you can get a bunch of air bubbles trapped in that stringer. And you would see results of that in this piece. Anywhere there's an air bubble, you're going to have a thinner layer of color. It may even pop, so you don't have any color coverage in a certain spot. So even just pulling the little threads that he's drawing, getting the very precise seeing these drawings, and pushing any potential air bubbles out to the side, away from the material to the actual end of the use. The first hour or so today, he was just pulling these little thin threads, getting just the right thicknesses that he needs, making sure to avoid any problem areas, any of that bubbling. And this piece, as I mentioned, he's already put 3 hours into it, and he's scheduled to work until 4, and that may be enough time to get this consistent going. But to do this level of work, and typically our demonstrations here at the museum, we try to keep them between about 15 to 25 minutes, and typically they'll make a pretty full-size standard vase or bowl. But you should be able to make opportunity to really see much more complex work and really see the full scale of the process involved to make this level of work. So if you find that you're overwhelming yourself with some of this, I would suggest watching for a while. You get a feel of what's up to this stage of the process. You've got a few other galleries that come on that and see what the next step is. It's an awful lot of detail and very precise steps that allow quality work to do so good. If you guys do have any questions at all, shout them out, raise your hand up in the air, and we'll get your questions answered. And I'll sort of continue to give you some lasting information. To point out to you guys that will speak up as well. We are live streaming this work as well. Up on the GM's YouTube channel and also on Torch Talk YouTube as well. We have questions from our live stream as to what torch she is using. This is a Herbert Arnold 40 mil demon burner, and I prefer the torch for this kind of heat stick because I can go from a large heated flame like this where I can reheat down to a small flame very quickly. On top of that, I can also, just the flame characteristics of this small flame are really good for drawing with stringers, and it doesn't harm the torch. Some of the torches can get damage done to them by running a small flame all the time. So this torch holds up really well for the small flame. Yeah, so there, even within flame working, which is just one facet of the glassmaking industry, there are a lot of different torches available on the market, and they have different characteristics. And you have to think about the style of work you want to make, and you match up the right tool for the job that you need.
14 minutes left in the stream.
Your machines
Likely finished
very
tomorrow.
accurately with really thin pieces of glass. He needs a torch that can put out a very fine needle to be able to control those thin stringers the way he wants to. As he mentioned, he likes having that variability where you can go from this tiny, super hot little needle flame out to a much bigger flame really quickly. And you find that the flame characteristics are particularly nice to colored glass also? Is that a benefit of this torch?
Well, just because of how this torch runs, it runs at very low gas pressure, so the propane coming into this torch is somewhere between I think it's less than 1 psi actually. But how they've designed the torch is that it has a high volume, so low pressure. So this flame is really soft, which is really good for pattern drawing and stuff with small stringers. Some of their torches run much higher propane pressures, like PTT for instance runs I think at 10 psi, which is 10 times more pressure. And you really feel that when you're trying to draw your stringers, because it'll start pushing stuff around and melting stuff in faster than you want to. I want to keep these lines raised on the outside until I've got all of them off, and then I melt them all in at the end. So probably be there maybe, I'd say 2 hours from now. I'm probably going to be at a point where I'm going to be melting in these stringers, and then I'm going to do the flip process where I terminate the end and then flip it open, and then you can see the actual pattern I've been drawing this whole time. Because right now this is just all on the outside of the tube, and you can kind of see it, but the inside is the side that you end up viewing from the front. So sometimes I kind of peek into the inside.
12 minutes left in the stream.
Bottom here and kind of look into the tube and see what's going on. Yeah, this is the
Actually, just kidding. We'll go until I finish this probably. We'll see.
Kind of like a Carlisle template, but smaller. Very similar to that.
We shall see how I feel.
Work mixture is massively propane and oxygen.
Propane and oxygen. There is an air inlet here, but I don't have it connected right now. But the air is really nice for even making your flame a little cooler if you want to. I don't usually run air while I'm running stringers, but I know some people who do.
I've worked on one of these torches a little bit, and especially noticed they really soak the glass. There's some torches that allow sticky gases, and the tendency there is one spot on the tube, you turn the tube, and you've got one spot a little hotter than the rest. It's hard to get a very even temperature all around the tube. This particular torch, the way it gently pushes that flame of glass, to really silky, really last 40 minutes. Work with the material this intimately, every little factor, every little bit of cooling, color glass, gas pressures, body position, hand position. Questions from the live stream? What do we got? Riverview Solid Work. Where it's
Definitely. It's been great work for making marbles. I actually spent quite a few years making marbles. 2011 to 2013, I made roasted marbles more than any other object. And this course was what I was working on most of the time. Unless the marble got to a bigger size, then I would go for the PPT course because it had a little more heat.
You guys have any questions? Your drawing is showing it with the color, going over your the white lines and the dark lines there. How do you make it to avoid casting your color? Cross it over to the
That is a good question. I usually melt in the lines just a little bit so that when I'm going over a previous line, it's still raised a little bit, but there's not an actual raise there that you can hear. So as I'm painting over that, it won't get there. Hopefully. I still catch a little bit of bubbles.
The base of this keeps cracking, and that's okay because I'm going to be repressing the base of it in. Just needs to fuck off for long enough.
Yeah, I do make my really strong platform. That is all it is. Literally all it is. Yellow is, I believe, the yellow canary. Like from Oka. And then this basically is goldenrod. They're pretty close to the same, but one's a little white. Because the reformulation with the algae one, they kind of strained them out a little bit. I prefer more opaque, so right now North Star is the way it is. I don't really, when you pull the colors down to this small grain size, you don't really have to worry about grain characteristics very much anymore. If there is a color that reacts to a small flame, even in a small cleaner form, I just don't use that color.
So what we're talking about, we're probably past the flame chemistry refers to the balance of oxygen and protein to something in a flame. Certain glasses react differently to different mixtures of the gas and oxygen. So a color like this yellow, if you're using a thicker piece of it and using a flame that has too much oxygen or not enough oxygen in it, the thing starts to boil and bubble. And when you run into issues where there's poor quality thick colors that kind of drop in category for it. Then when you get things down to good skin where they're really thin strings, there's less opportunity for the glass to react differently with the mixture of gases. There are even colors in this palette that you can change the color depending on the mixture of gas and oxygen and the different temperature ranges you keep the glass at. There's a lot of factors that help set a proper shade. Right on me. That just surprised me. I think it was probably just like maybe it's warming up outside. Snow's melting. Some people are always peeling for another rock. If you get one more drop, whoa, further forward or something. Just get you have it right on the piece. All on my hand anyway.
It's hot in here.
You may have to move over a tad. Let's pull it forward a little bit. I would say go that way a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Then it's really make sure the hose is good. I'm not doing it anymore though, it's just like once. Oh, okay. It's right where my hand is too. Okay. Watch the hoses. Those hoses still stacked everywhere. In addition to being annoying to have whatever.
Now that I think about it, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream, y'all, because if it goes any longer, we won't be able to edit it.
Aside from just the annoyance of
And I want Arctic to still be able to see the stuff in case anything happens.
The right temperature and it gets cooled really quickly by a drop of water, it will crack.
So, give it another minute and I'll end the stream.
Although I have dropped pieces right into the water bucket accidentally. Remember, I was actually drawing one of these and I finished the whole drawing and I was doing the flipping process and I had a punchy on the front end. I was cutting some glass off with the shears over the water.
Alrighty, friends. I appreciate each and every one of you. Anybody who may be lurking, wish me luck on this piece. We will finish it tomorrow night most likely, but I will prep it for the rest of the evening. I'll see y'all there.